Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Houston, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for the Grizzlies, they're not being questioned any longer. This is a strong team, and one that is poised to be a big-time threat moving forward.
And here's Memphis' starting group. They've got Johnson. Johnson is out there with ball. And it's Hughes in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, we've got him in Thompson. And it's P in at the 2-guard spot. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here's Hughes. Back to ball. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Jimenez. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Here's Hayes. They set the screen from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Outside Johnson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I talked to his coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and you can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Jimenez. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's the floater. Here's Phillips. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the boards because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Connor, coming off a 31-point game. Oh, misses the dunk.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the shot's good. Here's Jimenez. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Hayes with a screen on Johnson. On the take. And Jimenez gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Phillips. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13 and a half a game.
The officials were right on top of that. Clearly a foul. I mean, he didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without fouling.
Memphis shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First one falls. It's both from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring. That was the difference. I agree with you. I mean, the points off the bench, that disparity was decisive. You've got to have all hands on deck for this one.
These are the league's best rebounding squads. In third, Houston.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Connor, so versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. And he's off with 17.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson left side. Here's Connor. Game 2 of a back-to-back. Just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, VA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. You're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that. Big break. Good shot.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line and talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Phillips. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Hayes. And he lobs it up! The bank shot, no good. Memphis leading by 3. Hughes, the pass to Ball. And there's the screen. And the three-pointer goes.
A master at creating space in the two-man game. That's LaMelo Ball.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Jimenez. Down it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Phillips. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Hayes. His three is up, and he's in the book. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Ball. 27 points his last game. Johnson for 3. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 7 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Memphis making a switch here. Houston trails by 4. Now Hayes. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Pass to Jimenez. Here's Best. Clock at 4 from Pete Mitchell. Money grabs the miss. Memphis leading by 4. And he lobs it up top. Here's Jimenez. That's it. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
Now here's Johnson. Still without a bucket. Here's Hughes. From outside, off the mark.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Connor. Back to Hayes. They set the pick. Tip. Here's Money. Outside Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game. But how about their scoring and transition as well? been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or flat shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And Houston has possession. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Eason's checked in for Houston.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Mitchell. Still no point. There's a screen. Shot from the wing. Over to the left wing. Another shot. Yes, on the jumper.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see. Ball movement.
Money. Pass to the bulldozer. The three is up. Hughes, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Memphis leading by 3. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Money. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
1:49 left in the first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. For the brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games. Rockets, number 1.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
First one falls for him. And Houston making a change here. Easton's checked in. Portis, he's checked in for Memphis. So he gets them both. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Red hot passes to Mitchell. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Here's Money. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Shot no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Rockets. Trail by 1.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
The Grizzlies have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Here's Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Well, the Rockets shooting a solid 50% of the opening quarter. Out and outside. That's nice to Bailey. Here's Connor. Allen inside. 10 points in his last outing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Allen showing you his craftiness, the depth in using his shot fake to get the defenders off the ground.
And he drops it first.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
He's off on the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Money. The three ball. It's held in by Houston. Connor's got 4 rebounds in the game. Six to shoot. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. First quarter wrapping up here. And it's a tie game. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one. A fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Grizzlies. We got Edey. LaMelo Ball is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Money in at the point.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Ball passes to Money. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Money's got 5 now. And here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Here's Bailey. Pass to Connor. And rejected. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work. And they've really done a terrific job taking care of the ball this season. They're 3rd in the league in fewest turnovers per game. That's the kind of poise this team plays with.
And about their three-point shooting, it's the consistency that strikes me. They're not ranked number 2 in the league because they're streaky. And he makes it first. Well, Brad, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Johnson, he's checked in for Memphis. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Memphis with it. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They get it again. Out to Portis. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Memphis.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Here's Connor. Give him 8 points now. Fires the 3. Houston with another miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Money. Inside. Here's Edey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell with the ball. He picked up 10 in his last game. Allen Can't get it to go.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Johnson with a bucket.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rocket side and convert. Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand. Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. Second is Jared Allen,
one of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's ball. Rebounded by Bailey.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Thompson, no good. Memphis leading by 3. Pass the ball. Here's Money. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And that one comes up a bit short. The Rockets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Red hot passes to Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Pass the ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
And so Ball nails both of them. And the creative LaMelo Ball. Anytime he touches the rock, Clark, you expect a highlight reel play. How fun is he?
Yeah, he's a lot of fun to watch. He's so uber creative, and he's got a flash and a flair to his game, but he's highly skilled and fundamentally sound, too. That's the one part that sometimes can be lost amidst all the flash, but he's He's a fun guy to watch hoop, that's for sure.
Money with the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked. Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's Connor. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jimenez. Lets it go from deep.
This is exactly where length and instinct combine to provide a stop. Ball doing it nicely at the defensive end. In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is the second foul already.
Hayes is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Hughes, he's checked in for Memphis. And so it's Memphis with it. 4-point game. Ball finds Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Money. He's defended by Hayes. Money. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. He seems really frustrated.
Here's Jimenez. Covered by Johnson. Jimenez, no good. Memphis leading by 4. Johnson passes to Money. Here's Phillips. Pass to Hughes. Launches the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hughes has got 7.
In general, I think they're finding good looks from beyond the arc. Steadily improving as this game's gone along.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Connor. And it's rejected. Pass to Hughes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hayes for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent. And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Hughes. Fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Thompson. Gets to see a basket. Thompson with a screen. Houston with another miss. And here's Memphis. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Thursday, and then on Monday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
And Houston making a change here. Easton's checked in. Edie's checked in for Memphis. Allen with a screen on Johnson to the middle. Picked it out of midair. It's in transition. Here they come. There's Phillips. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, full punch.
Here's Hughes. 2 points in his last outing.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right like the aircraft. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Thompson outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So it'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. He is a freak athlete with tremendous upside. Re-shot.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's Memphis with it. Ball outside. Pass to Johnson. Outside Johnson. There's the triple. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Hayes with it. Guarded now by Ball. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break. Ball passes to the bulldozer. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with the hand.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Connor. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Jimenez. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball looks over the floor. There's the screen. Shot from 12. The ball in the paint.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Thompson outside. Now here's Hayes. He's covered closely. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over. Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 7. Pass to Phillips. Here's Hughes. Ball outside. Clock at 6. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Hayes. 14 points his last outing. Here's Connor, covered by Johnson. Red hot passes to Best. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Johnson.
Offensive team foul. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he drops it first. He makes one or two that time. Johnson for three. Drills it deep. Johnson's got 12 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, these hot streak guys don't last minutes, they last days.
And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be back in a moment.
Please bring up your coaches at the court. And get ready for the fan shot drum roll. Yes, that's another shot. One more time. Around the ball.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year. You know what I love about the contest? Seeing the creative new dunks these players come up with.
You know what? It's hard to imagine what they might do next, but Shaq, give me a new idea that these guys should bring in.
Someone should try and dunk over us during the broadcast of the contest. That would impress me.
And then grab a 10 scorecard and slap it above the rim as they go over. Man, swipe it, slam. That would win it all right there, Ernie.
I think that would be impressive. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for Memphis.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the people.
That joke was weak, but that play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak. It just needed a capper. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Houston trails by 11. They've got Hayes, and it's red hot in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Connor to the inside, out to Thompson, pass to Jimenez. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, it's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Phillips. Here's Hughes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling it on the ropes.
Here's Jimenez. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Memphis leading by 10. Pass to Phillips. Here's Hughes, defended by Thompson. Puts one up from 19. Hughes, no good.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Thompson. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's Jimenez.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First team foul.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Up top ball. He's defended by Hayes. Ball passes to Johnson. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing. Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He's off for the first. Good on the second. And Houston has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Hayes with a screen. Here's Jimenez. No good on the 3.
They just continue to dominate the boards. Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay. You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Memphis making a switch here. Look here at the shooters doing the most damage from long range this season. Memphis leading by 9. Here's Money. He's got 7. Outside Johnson. Fires for 3. Kick out to Johnson. Goes up again. Phillips got his off.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Johnson. Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes to play. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
On the foot, can make a big defensive impact. Thompson denying that shot.
The 17-footer. Lands off on front of the rim and drops in. Connor's got 10 points.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Pass to Hughes. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Ben Thompson.
Line for the Grizzlies. Hughes. Just 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Houston trails by 6. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen. Johnson passes to Hughes. Shoots over Thompson. And again it's Memphis missing. For Houston, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hayes against Johnson. Here's Connor. 10 points for him. Offline with a baseline jumper.
He's been off tonight, off this game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Hayes against Johnson. Pass to Money. 6 to shoot. Deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Money's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong kick he lays there.
And now Allie LaForce, an update for us on LaMelo Ball. What do you have?
Hey guys, congratulations on your Memphis. Let me know the status. I was told it's a knee sprain, not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle. And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Timeout call, Memphis.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Here's Hughes. Three-pointer off the mark.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Pass to Thompson. set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Connor. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Here's Phillips. He's got 7. Here's Hughes. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Now here's Hayes. Guarding closely. Pass to Connor. Puts it up from 15. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 4-point Memphis lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Money. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The line is good. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Houston. That one's no good. Houston trails by 5. To the paint. Connor. And the layup is good off the glass. Connor's got 7 now in this quarter. Memphis shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Pass to Phillips. Outside Johnson.
Team foul.
Nails it from 3. Hughes has got 14 points for the game.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Pass to Connor, and here's Hayes. Outside Mitchell. Big response from Mitchell.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Memphis leading by 3. Money, pass to Wells. Inside, here's Hughes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hughes has got 9 points now in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Jimenez. 18 points for him. And Connor gets it to go.
He's starting to feel it. He's in the groove here in the second half.
Timeout call. Memphis. Halfway through the season, let's take a look at how things stand in the West. You look at the Grizzlies, they've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot. And of course the Rockets, they're 4 spots behind them.
You know, for Memphis, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs
Will be stiff.
Here's Phillips. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Best grabs the board. Best has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hayes, a pass to Red Hot. To the paint. Outside for Mitchell. To the tie. The rebound by Phillips. Phillips has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Wells. The shot's good. Wells has got his first bucket of the night. Houston trails by 4. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Back to Jimenez. This one for 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Into the lane. Money misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Red Hot passes to Hayes. Pass to Connor for the lead. There's Houston with another 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And the Grizzlies shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Hughes. 16 points for him. 1 minute left to play in the third. Now here's Hayes. 9 points in the game. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Hughes. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wells. Check by Mitchell. Here's Phillips. It's called in by Houston. Connor's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells to the middle. Here's Phillips. Connor with a rebound. 4-3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Grizzlies. They've got Johnson, and it's Edey in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Money. Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Houston trails by 4. Here's Jimenez. Down low. Now Mitchell. Memphis with a rebound. Money's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Phillips. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
First personal foul, first team foul. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Johnson on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Jimenez. Shot clock at 6. Allen pass to Thompson. Memphis with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them take this lead.
And yeah, it's good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Vitale from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Allen. Pass to Easton. A touch under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. Throws it up high. 5 on the clock. And here they come. Johnson for 3. Another 3 for Memphis.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Houston trails by 12. Here's Jimenez. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Jimenez pass to Allen. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back. Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
So both teams making some changes here. Memphis leading by 12. Here's Money. Pass to Phillips. Now Johnson. Defended by Easton. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd. Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Mitchell. To win the run. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Here's Money. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
Yeah, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Knocked away. Memphis taking a switch here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Thompson passes to Mitchell. Off target from outside. Memphis leading by 12. Outside Johnson. To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Best. Pass to Hayes. Takes the 3. Houston with another miss. For Memphis, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Money with the bucket. Houston trails by 14. Here's Best. Back to Hayes. Launches it. Up to Thompson. 3-pointer. Range the triple.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half. And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Oh, deflected. Driving in. Oh, wow. Big finish. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attach the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Edey. Nails the baby hook. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. So I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Here's Connor. That three's off the mark. Memphis leading by 13. Here's Money. Outside Johnson. From downtown. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mitchell finds Thompson. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Hughes. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his fifth rebound in this one. Down low. Here's that. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Hayes, the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. It's at front distance.
Really good sign for him. The work they've done on the offensive glass this half, paying dividends.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Timeout, Grizzlies. Checked in for Memphis. There's the drive. Floats one up, and it's blocked. They recover it, and he recovers it. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Memphis leading by 13. Here's Hughes. Nice D from Thompson. Inside. Here's Connor. Oh, touch off the glass. Connor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. Outside Johnson. On target from range. Johnson's got 13 in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the paint. Anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside Johnson. Pass to Hughes. So, Clark, you think the winner of the NBA Cup should be guaranteed an automatic playoff bid?
Man, that's interesting. I think it could make for a more competitive tournament. So if that would be the outcome, then I would be all for it. But what happens if the tournament winner is the #1 seed at the end of the season? I think you'd have to find alternative incentives then, BA.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
But they've got two more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against the conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And, you know, against the conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
Here's money. Pass to Hughes. Beyond the arc. Here's Phillips. Oh, he jammed it straight down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good. Daddy makes both free throws. Here's Pippen. Memphis wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Left feeling the burden.
To Leo, buy one, get one snacks means maximizing his savings potential. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Here's why you choose Sweet James Accident Attorneys if you're hurt in an accident. I used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of attorneys at Sweet James. We were disgusted by how the insurance companies were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now we
not having that feeling of a constant itch is just phenomenal. For me, after several years of dealing with uncontrolled eczema, seeing the look of Adric is an incredible feeling.
Education and important safety information. What should I discuss with your healthcare provider before starting it? Tell your healthcare provider about all your medical conditions, including if you have eye problems, have a parasitic helminth infection, are scheduled to receive any vaccinations. You should not receive a lot of vaccine or you are treated with Advil. Are pregnant or planning to become pregnant? It is not known whether Advil will harm your unborn baby. There is a pregnancy exposure registry for women who use Advil during pregnancy. The purpose of this registry is to collect information about the health of you and your baby. Report the healthcare provider to get information and inform you.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Contact 1-877-311-8972 or visit mothertobaby.org/ongoing-study/Adric-trailerpinion/. Are breastfeeding or planning to breastfeed? It is not known whether Adric passes into your breast milk and if it can harm your baby. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines you take, including prescription and over-the-counter medicines, vitamins, and herbal supplements. How should I use Adric? See the detailed instructions for use that comes with Adric for information on how to prepare and inject Adric, and how to properly store and throw away, dispose of, used Adric pre-filled syringes and auto-injectors. Use Adric exactly as prescribed by your healthcare provider. Your healthcare provider will tell you how much Adric to inject and when to inject it. Adric comes as a single-dose pre-filled syringe with needle guard or as an auto-injector. Adric is given as an injection under the skin, subcutaneous injection. If your healthcare provider decides that you or a caregiver can give the injections of Adric, you or your caregiver should receive training on the right way to prepare and inject Adric. Do not.
Gotta keep my distance like if it ain't going how I planned. Mama looked at me, said the way you live and I can't stand it. I'm a dog, I ain't usually romantic. One time I gave my heart away, then it vanished. I'm traumatized, I won't do it again. Play me once and I'm triple crossing two of your friends. The spaceship cost 100, they don't know who in the bins. Told you my business, I just knew I could win. I'm traumatized from my bar to the sky. Just like Drew Austin, tried to make it right to the sky. Sometimes I don't even care if I die. I done seen it all, jump inside the whip and just ride. I done did it all, I think I'm just impressed by the vibe. They fresh with fentanyl, I paid 5 and sold them for 9. Straight to the bail bond, the only way I pay for some time. I think my other half demon disguise. Sometimes I feel like I'm tweaking a lot. When I sleep I'm having murder memories, homicide. I'm thinking I just need to swallow my pride. My heart big, I can't let them take advantage of mine. Ask KG what you want to photo, Fanta or Sprite. In LA for the day, my flight departing tonight. I got that fin on me, he pulled out a knife. I got offended when a nigga told me he wanna fight. Playing in the county, you know I'm up in this pipe. Pootie said you did it once, nigga do it up twice. John told me quit stressing, that's what comes with this life. Hey, I love you more. 50 on this baby, and a stroke. This bitch so small, I can stuff it in my coat. RTA jeans and Michael Mary don't do coke. Keep my distance, these niggas hoes. DC, another laugh. Free feed, come around sweet, you get me grabbed. Eat, can't look on my dad when I back up, I hear a beep beep. It's AMG or it's a GT. Or I can jump in 580 and get a chauffeur. Ain't no love in my heart cause it's broken. But I bet they wouldn't notice. Tell them pick a casket out, killing all opponents. She get nasty every time she sucks the dick, she start moaning. Watch out, then I blast on her face like some lotion. I talk this fast, so I'm focused. I can't let them stop none of my motion. TT. Shit, we gotta go out there and get it, man. It's gonna happen.
Money back.
table, baby, rockin' rusty table, keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with $1,000 for my back. I'm $1 million Mac, they need $1 billion. Put my in your life, watch your daddy get CC is ABC. Simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK, CBU with me. That's what's up with no, and what's up with no. Don't be a lame, you know the game and how it goes. We try to get it shown.
Sounds very good. Eeny, meeny, decisions with precision.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night podcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Dan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. With the All-Star game almost here, let's see how the West is shaping up. Let's take a look at Dallas. It hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out. And of course, the Timberwolves. They're looking to salvage what they can of the season. Now, we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Green is out there with Song. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Easy Breezy. And it's Duval in at the 1. And for the Timberwolves, Maverick out there with Jackson. And there's the General. Then it's Williams. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. Greg, you know that both these teams have had a difficult stretch recently, and hoping to turn things around in this one.
It's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
Oh, here's Edwards. It's stolen by Green. Here's Easy Breezy. Edwards defending. And here are the Timberwolves. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Green with the block. Here's Shaw. He had 10 points in the win against Minnesota. And that's on a foul. Dallas will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Out left of the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Oh, here's Edwards. He had 15 points last outing. Here he goes. And Edwards. He's it in. What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defensive team. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. Now, we talked about Benedict Mathurin, their confident wing. Coach said guarding Mathurin is a challenge. He's got that it factor. We've told our guys who are defending him, you have to try to match his intensity. He'll eat you alive. Checking Benedict Mathurin, never an easy assignment. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Outside Green, a 3-ball. Newton pulls it in. Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around. Here's the General. And can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Takes the 3. Easy Breezy. That's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Timeout call first of the game for Minnesota.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that. get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Edwards. After the general for three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so Green will bring it up for Dallas. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him.
The most positive thing about his last 10 games, the work on defense. His mindset has become very aggressive. The steals are up, and he's becoming a big factor on the defensive end.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. As to Jackson, the Timberwolves working the ball around. And great for games like this, where these two teams just played each other. How different is the approach?
It is different, Kevin. It can almost feel like a continuation of the last game, and one team now maybe has payback on their mind.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Your ball passes to Easy Breezy. Front pass the arc. One's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Outside Edwards. After the general. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Edwards.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
Dallas trails by 3. Outside Green. Now Sarr to the middle, trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Here's Newton, and it's blocked. Green passes to Duvall. Back to Green. That one falls.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Edwards passes to the general. Fires the Green. Edwards, no good.
Well, he's got a fake stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Duvall. Outside Green. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 7.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Minnesota calls timeout. checked in for Edwards. And Dallas with a change here, too. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And so it's Minnesota with it, trailing by 2. Hayes. Another miss by Minnesota. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Jackson against Jackson. Pass to Easy Breezy. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Here's Newton. 23 points for him in the last game against Dallas. The general passes to Williams. And Sarr pulls it down. Dallas shooting just about an even 40% to start. Here's Easy Breezy. And the 3 off target.
This hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pass to Grimes. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Sarr. Nothing on the board. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Newton passes to the general. On it from 12. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's the general. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's the screen. Hits it to go from beyond the arc. Duvall's got it all tied up now for the man.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's the general. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. Coming off that win against Minnesota.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Here's the general. Pass to Newton. Jackson passes to the general. There's a lot to Jackson. Here's Newton. And it's good as sitting on the play with Williams. 7 points for Maverick.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here in the game.
and just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence. Some changes for Minnesota. Malone checked in for Williams. McDaniels comes in for Maverick. And Dillingham subbed in for the General. Then for the Mavericks, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Sarr. Austin Reeves comes in for Easy Breezy. And it's Mitchell in for the closer. Left here in the opening quarter. And stolen by Dillingham. From the arc. Shot by McDaniels. No good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other. Pass to Grimes. Malone, a screen on Reeves. Inside. Slammed in by Malone. Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce back. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Reeves in the corner. Mitchell outside. Lively sets a screen for Mitchell. They get it back. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Grimes. Off target with his three. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Minnesota on top of 5-3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted. Dallas trails by 3. Jackson is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Malone. Then it's Dillingham. And it's Grimes in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now Reeves. Here's Lively. And it's Malone with the rebound. And Dillingham now top of the key. Here's Grimes. Covered by Mitchell. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Lively. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Lively. Stolen by McDaniels. Wide open. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. with play, just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the first one drops. DC coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that. At one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Dallas trails by 3. Bobbed up there for Green, and that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. Third in steals, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And it's his lightning quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Outside Mathurin. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Now look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
Well, their offensive efficiency was really impressive during the last month. They're looking to carry that momentum into this one.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going. The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the Timberwolves call time. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Checked in for the Timberwolves. Easy Breezy's checked in for the Mavericks. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Bryant passes to Newton. Misses the three. Mavericks have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball, too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Here is Edwards. After the basket by Davion Mitchell. Jackson has the open look. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got 6 here in this quarter. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the 3. Easy breezy, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not false. Maybe time for a different approach.
There's a lob to Jackson. It's stolen by Mathurin. Here's Mitchell. That's ejection by McDaniels.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so here is Dallas, trailing by 2. Green taking his time here. Highly a screen on McDaniel. And it's good, 2 points. 14 points for D.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now, here's McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the high post. Newton can't get it to go. And so Green will bring it up for the Mavericks. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Mitchell. Green with a screen for Mitchell. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Shoots from the high post. Newton good. Newton's got 9.
A developing part of McDaniel's game that could elevate him to the next level.
Dallas calls timeout. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answer. Let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their feet.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the greats.
A different look for Dallas. Marshall, who's checked in for Green. And the closer subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Timberwolves on defense. Dallas moving it around. Here's Easy Breezy. He's coming off a 28-point game against Minnesota. And finished off by Lively.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Edwards with it. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Trains the three-pointer.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to.
Just need to shoot. Three, Marshall. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3 after the general. Here's Newton. It's out of bounds. That's touched by Lively. Minnesota making a switch. Grimes is checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Jackson's checked in. Here's the general. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Duval. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Oh, here's Edwards. They lead by 1. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Duval. He's got 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Minnesota in the lead. Here's the general. Pass to Newton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. I'm over here to look at some numbers for the general. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And going back to him being second in assists, it's his ability to control the pace of the game, his peripheral vision. That makes him such a great floor leader. Daniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Duval. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Off with the layup. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Here's Edwards. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will will shoot two. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
That free throw, no good. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel is not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Minnesota shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the strike.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
1:30 left here in the second. Your ball passes to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
First free throw is good. Good from Green.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Edwards. Mavericks with the rebound. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Duval. Oh, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Spring Cam. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's the general. Pass to Newton. No one near Edwards as he cuts it off. Carries it from three-point range. Edwards got a couple of three-pointers in the second to the Timberwolves. Dallas trails by 4. Here's Easy Breezy to the paint. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 6 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. Edwards passes to the general. Unloads from 13. And that one is good. The general's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, And that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Duval. He's got 9. There's a screen. Outside Mathurin. Good on the three-point shot. And Mathurin's got his first 3 points of the game. So that'll be it for the first half. Barely getting battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me? Or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two.
Look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from Dean.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Here's Easy Breezy on the floor for Dallas. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Green is out there with Song. Then there's Easy Breezy. And it's Duval in at the point guard position. Here's Duval. They trail by 1. Mathurin for 3. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Wednesday. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic. Here's the general. Pass to Edwards. Shoots it, and the officials call for a 3-second violation.
And checking out the numbers for the closer. He's been in good form here the last few weeks. He's averaging 15 points a game, 7 assists, and just over 2 steals. And you love his anticipation. All those steals, he's always a step ahead, reading plays before they develop.
Yeah, when you have a defender like him out there, it makes a difference. You can't play fast and loose when he's on the floor. You have to take care of the ball. Williams with the block.
And they get it back. Easy Breezy, that's good. Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Pass to Newton. And Sarge pulls it down. It's a close game here in Minnesota. Here's Duval. Edwards defending. Outside Mathurin. Green with a screen for Mathurin. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
He has to take the hit there, but Mathurin won't mind. A really gritty play that gets him to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And he makes the first.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
That one misses. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Williams kicks to Edwards. On the 3 off target. Dallas shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Bobbed up there for Green. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's the general. He's got 6. And this break gives us a moment to look at the leading playmakers among rookies for the past 10 games. Look at the closer, third in assists, and a great leader.
Really starting to connect with his teammates. I mean, a really heads-up player for a rookie.
Take a break. Two shots.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the strike. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Dallas calls timeout.
Guard it.
Check of the stats for Williams. The past month has been surreal. And of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Here's easy breezy. Edwards defending. Dallas moving the ball around. Green in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Rebound by Williams. Outside Edwards. Jackson finds Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Pass to Easy Breezy. Green with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Easy Breezy. Williams with the block. And here's Edwards. He's got 9. Outside Jackson. Back to Edwards. Williams has a screen for Edwards. Outside Jackson. Here's Newton. Six in the tray. Newton's got 15.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the general. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And here are the Mavericks now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Song. 3-pointer. Dallas, no good that time either. Timberwolves have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming on the locker with the break. It's deflected.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Bobbed up there for Green. Throws down the alley-oop slam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
After the general. Now here's Jackson. Outside Edwards. No good with the triple. Now Sar. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Mathurin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
They intended to have him in Matherin's facility, and this time he's able to draw the whistle.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. First free throw is good. Mathurin hits them both. Minnesota trails by 3. There's the pick. But Green. The general can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Song. And here's Green. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Timberwolves. To the middle. There's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Dallas calls timeout. back with a change here too. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. The Mavericks shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Duval passes to Jackson. Pass to Duval. Pocket 6. Latrey gets the three-pointer to fall. Duval's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
The general passes to Grimes. Yep, that one goes. Grimes has got 5 points so far. For Dallas, they've gone somewhat so far 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Easy Breezy. Into the lane. It's blocked. And that's on the bounce. Dallas will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Duval. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Jackson. Sarr with it. Pass to Duval. Here's Green. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Minnesota trails by 4. The general passes to Jackson. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. By Grimes. No good. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Jackson. Pass to Duval. Down low. Here's Sarr. Newton pulls it in. Newton's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's the drive. Here's the general. 15 points for him. Newton can't get it to go. Here's Duval. Pass to Sarr. Dallas moving it around. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's the general. Outside Jackson. Here's Grimes. There's a good screen. Another miss by Minnesota.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Jackson with the screen. There's Duval. Takes it off the glass. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's the general. With the fadeaway. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Now here's Jackson. They lead by 8. It's the biggest of the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Newton. Here's Grimes. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Newton can't get it to go. From deep three-point territory. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Willingham is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and there's Maverick, and it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Back to Mathurin. Goes up on the wing. Minnesota with the rebound. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Grimes. And a missed layup. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Leading by 5. Here's Easy Breezy. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. We're just over a minute into the final quarter of play. Mitchell passes to Easy Breezy. Lively sends a screen for Mathurin. Pass to Easy Breezy. Back to Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Lively sends a screen for Mathurin. Off target from outside.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it this distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Easy Breezy. Pass to Lively. Over Dillingham. The rebound by Edwards. Minnesota trails by 6. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Mathurin. Lively with the screen. Pass to Easy Breezy. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Dillingham with it. Fires the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. Now, I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. Jackson setting the pick here for Mitchell. Outside Mathurin. Gallus again missing. Minnesota trails by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
McDaniels passes to Newton. It's tipped. Mitchell finds Mathurin. That shot misses. Repeat that time from Edwards.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
There's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
Williams is checked in for Minnesota. Just checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Easy Breezy. Edwards defending. Mitchell wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting ones that he takes.
Timeout call, Timberwolves. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Minnesota with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Williams, a screen on Reed. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Green's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Song. Count it. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press these in.
Now, here's McDaniel. Pocket 6. To end the full streak, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Duval looking around. Green, the screen. From 13. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
The general pass to Edwards. Josh contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
Mavericks checked in for Daniels. The Easy Breezes checked in for Dallas.
One shot.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Here's Duval. Pass to Song. To the paint. And Green sends it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Oh, here's Edwards. Here's the general, defended by Mathurin. Newton throws.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Here's Duval. Pass to Mathurin. Knocked away. Here's the general. Jackson with it. Defended by Mathurin. Jackson misses. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Duval. Now here's Green. Here's Song. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting for the Mavericks, Alexander Sarr. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Sarr. So he gets them both. And Minnesota has possession. Here's the general. Outside Edwards. And there's another one to the Timberwolves.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Duval passes to Easy Breezy. To Mathurin. Green with a screen on Jackson. Mathurin for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And that one bounced their way. But guys, the rebounding disparity has been stark. They're -10 in that category.
Here's Duval. Here's Sarr. Green left side. 6 on the shot clock. Easy breezy. And all in that time before dropping in. And the Mavericks lead by 6. The Timberwolves shooting has been waiting so far. Only 37% from the floor. Here's the general. The Mavericks pull it in.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Duval. Puts up a deep 3. And beyond the arc, and then some. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Here's Newton. He's again. Mavericks with the rebound. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Duval. Mathurin for 3. Rebound by Williams.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. He makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
From 12 feet out. And it's Duval missing. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Outside Jackson. Here's Newton. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. I might want to rethink that.
Here's Easy Breezy. Edwards defending. Easy Breezy, no good. Newton passes to Williams. Here's Newton. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, T.
No.
Make sure they get it outside. Got that bag off the porch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now what are those? Do you eat? She said you never do it. Okay, I actually love it. That's why I love that. Okay, so these are the new ones? That's the new packets? Okay, we had some. Eat all the things. Get out of my shit! Hey, get your boy in my room! Coming out my back of the camera. Keep that closed, you can't get in. Get out of here! Get out! Get out!
when I catch up on reason, but the peas is the reason that I woke. How you gonna leave if you've been for the most? It beats me, I suppose. I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for us, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people kicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose.
Coming right up for San Antonio. It's a battle between teams with championship DNA. They'll have the home crowd behind them in what is sure to be a clash of the Titans. Coming up next, right after this. Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
And I'm sure he's hoping to correct the dip his three-point percentage has suffered over the last 10 games. He's going to be hustling hard to pull that back up again.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Garbage Man in at the 5. And for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Carey in at the point. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. And if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
And Cleveland has possession. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Pass to Garbage Man. Here's Mr. Perfect. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the Cobra. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Mendoza. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates their other. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. About a minute into this first quarter. San Antonio shooting their first free throws tonight. The first one falls. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
4-3. The chosen one grabs the board. Pass to Mendoza. Here's Reyes. To the middle. Mendoza gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's the Magician. That's tipped. Here's Wembanyama. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, too much Wemby. I mean, just too strong down low.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to the Magician. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Eddie played to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws in the game here. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to the chosen one. Here's Mendoza. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And here comes Cleveland. 4-point game.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Shaping up? Well, the mid-season grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings. You look at the Spurs, here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
Well, right now for the Spurs, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Here's Garbage Man. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
I just love the ball.
And Booker has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 7.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night on the offensive end.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
Here's Mendoza. He has 7. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to the Cobra. Booker with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Devin Booker is the 2-guard for us. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that. Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Pass to Mendoza. Here's Reyes. Fires the three. No good on the shot.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
An open look for Booker. Rebound by San Antonio.
You got to move past that one. They want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's the chosen one. We saw him with 19 his last time out. 2 points. That one goes.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
That's the Cobra. Here's Mr. Perfect. No points yet. Here's the Cobra. Cubs go with a three. Cleveland again missing. Here's the chosen one. Ooh, got that one up quick.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Gafford, he's checked in for San Antonio. Williams has checked in for Cleveland. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. Cleveland, second.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Cleveland trails by 10. Pass to the Cobra. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Cobra's got 6 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Gafford with the ball. Jacks up a three. Hey, shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to the Cobra. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Che. Tipped away. Here's the Magician.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Reyes. to win the run there.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
To the inside. Here's Gafford. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's the Cobra. 10 points for him. Here's the Magician. Blocked. Here's Reyes. The three. Sinks for Trey. Reyes has got 8. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight is getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Mendoza. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good, and San Antonio making a change here. Johnson's checked in. So he gets them both. Cleveland trails by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Just stopped the run. The Cobra can't hit.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Gafford. 1:56 left to play in the first. Mendoza misses.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Mobley, screen on Johnson. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
That's Mendoza. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sight, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Mendoza. 9 points in the game. Over Williams. Mendoza gets the bucket. Mendoza's got 11 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Collins passes it to Williams. Out left to the wing. From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Reyes. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain unruffled.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Mendoza. 11 points in the game. Here we go. Here's the The Cobra uses the glass on the layup.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Williams, and it's Rollins in at the 1. Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Reyes.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Vassell passes to Reyes. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sengun.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Second quarter basketball, about a minute played so far. The kick out to Williams. Fires in the triple. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Pass to Gafford. Hero for 3. San Antonio again can't hit. Cleveland trails by 4. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Pass to Reyes. Gafford with a screen on Mobley. Reyes. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Back to Williams. And Gafford with the block.
Well, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
Here's Reyes. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Reyes has got 13 now.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Mobley is screen on Hero. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul. Heading to the line to shoot a pair. And Gafford picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first. And Cleveland making a change here. Williams drops them both. This is Spurs have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. He's checked in for Boucher. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
A few players ahead of him in voting, but if he can hold on to his number 5 spot, he'll be in the three-point contest.
He's a guy you need to have there. I'm pretty sure he'll be competing All-Star Weekend. He's got a shot to win it all.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Here's Mr. Perfect. No points so far. Cleveland again missing. Reyes, that's for the chosen one. Here's Che. The floater. Reyes misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slide to speed, keeps his balance, contest without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Here's Reyes. He's got 13.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Reyes. Fires from deep. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's the Cobra. This one for 3. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Here's Mendoza. Booker defending. Mendoza gets the bucket. Mendoza's got 13.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Rebound by San Antonio. The chosen one's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Reyes. Here's the chosen one. Here's the pick. Che passes to the chosen one. From the arc. Mendoza misses. Cleveland trails by 3. And here's Booker. Launches a 3. The chosen one grabs the board. The chosen one's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Che. Here's Mendoza. 13 points in the game. And a chance now to look at the schedule for San Antonio. On Thursday, and then on Saturday, so far he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him, and Cleveland making a change here. Cold shot's good from the stripe. Cleveland trails by 5. Here's the Magician. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Left side, Williams. Shot clock at 5. They need this. Rebound by San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. There's the drive. Gary with the bucket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pass to the Cobra. Williams on the wing. Outside Booker. The 3 is up. Devin Booker with 3.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You take a look at Cleveland. They're currently holding on to the 3rd best record in the conference.
Right now for Cleveland, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. With what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
San Antonio again can't hit. Cleveland trails by 4. Pass to the Magician. From deep, Mobley. And Cleveland another 3.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's Carey. 10 points in his last outing. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Cobra's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to the Magician. Here's the Cobra. And that misses. That one put him up.
He has that confidence rolling. Hitting 2 threes in the first. Hasn't had one since.
Then Doza gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's the Magician. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Pass to Booker. Tyson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Tyson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And for San Antonio, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's Mendoza. Here's the chosen one. And And they come right back with their own three-pointer. The chosen one's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's the Cobra, coming off a 31-point game.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Here's the chosen one. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Carey. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. And now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
To the wing on the left. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. And that was good. Some addition.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Carey. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. There's the three. And San Antonio hits again from deep. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And thank you for joining us as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for San Antonio.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
Looking at San Antonio, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
Starting to scare me, Kenny.
That wasn't scary.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. San Antonio leading by 5. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Rain Man in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Wembanyama, screen on Booker, Mendoza. All targets from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Garbage man passes to Booker. The chosen one grabs the board.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Back to Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Reyes. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Garbage man passes to the Cobra. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Cleveland, Hopkins at the line for 1.
A shot.
This Denver shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Mendoza. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Mendoza, good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Mendoza's got 20 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to the Cobra. Outside Booker. Oh, Booker answers the 3 right back.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you do, I can do it better. 3 in the books.
Here's Carey. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Here's the Cobra. 15 points in the game. Mendoza misses the 3. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Mr. Perfect. Deflected. In transition. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Garbage man passes to Booker. Here's Garbage man. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the away team. Hawkins. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to the chosen one. Here's Carey. Here's Reyes. Hits the 3-pointer. Reyes has got 19 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's thrown away. Pass to Mendoza. Over Booker. Mendoza gets the bucket. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And here's the rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month. Second, the Spurs.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Mr. Perfect passes to Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker's slightly in the hard-to-check category.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Booker.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Second free throw, no good. The Spurs have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Pretty good battle going on here in San Antonio. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cleveland trails by 4. Pass to Mr. Perfect. The 3. Cleveland again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Reyes. He's got 19. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mr. Perfect's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Garbage Man. Here's the Cobra. He's got 15. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to the chosen one. Shot is up. Boy, he clanks that one off the cock iron and it falls. The chosen one's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's the Cobra. He's got 18. Now Booker. Here's the Cobra. No good. That would have tied it. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to the chosen one. From deep. And the Cobra pulls it down. And Cleveland shooting just 36% in the third. Nice spin on the left rim and in. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, the delivery from Booker's so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Here's Reyes. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Oh, there's the alley! Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Now Wembanyama, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Pass to Mendoza. San Antonio again can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Garbage man. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
That free throw misses. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Williams is checked in for Cleveland. Good on the second one. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Carey. He's got 7. Tries it from 16, and that's off the glass and in. Carey's got 9 points. And Cleveland's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to the Cobra. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Carey. Wembanyama screen. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Carey's got 5 points in the quarter.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Pass to the Cobra. Here's Mr. Perfect. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Carey. 12 points for him. Here's Reyes. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Garbage man's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the Cobra. And he banks in the layup. The Cobra's got 20 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Mendoza. Here's Reyes. Puts up a deep 3. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Garbage man. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And Cleveland has possession. They lead by 4. Hero, the pass to Reyes. It's deflected.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Here's the Cobra. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the away team, Hopkins taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Rollins, he's checked in for Cleveland. That one falls, so he hits both of them. San Antonio trails by 6. 1:03 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Gafford the screen. And Jay gets it to go. Jay's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Mr. Perfect. He has 6. Here's Williams. Gafford with the block. And they'll get another chance. Cleveland again missing. And so Hero will bring it up for San Antonio. Reyes pass to Che. 29 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reyes. To the tie. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Che passes to Reyes. That one's good. This game is all even. Reyes has got 22.
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Williams. Also Devin Booker out there. And it's the Cobra in at the power forward. Here's the chosen one. Covered by Mobley. The chosen one. The pass to Hero. Here's the chosen one. He misses the go-ahead basket. The chosen one's got 3 of his 8 shots to go. Pass to Booker. Outside, Williams. Mobley on a screen. The three is up. Williams misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Mobley. The chosen one grabs the board. The chosen one's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Mendoza misses. Cleveland trails by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside, Williams. Mobley outside. Booker finds Mobley. Here's the Cobra. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. The Cobra's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Mendoza. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The Cobra can't hit. For San Antonio, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Hero, the pass to Mendoza. Oh, Booker with a block. Pass to the Cobra. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Vassell with it. Now guarded by Booker. Vassell passes to Che. Here's Mendoza. Shoots from 14. And it's Tyson with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside for Booker. Outside, Williams. And a nice finish on the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Hero finds Vassell. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. And San Antonio making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. And Cleveland making a change here. Cleveland shooting only 39% so far in the game. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Making a change here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. There's the screen. Here's Mr. Perfect. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Has to carry. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Garbage Man's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's the Magician. Here's Mr. Perfect. And here's Booker. He's guarded by Hero. Now here's Mobley. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. The Magician misses.
And it almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the chosen one. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Williams is checked in for Booker. Cleveland shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Carey. Hero outside. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Carey, counted from distance. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. That's kind of confident, impressive to see.
That's the Magician. On target from about 13 feet.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Man, there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a moment now to quickly
distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's perfect from the line this time. Cleveland trails by 3. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Carey. Here's the chosen one. Here's Reyes. Here's the chosen one. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silent since.
Here's the Cobra. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's the magician.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Mendoza misses.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Outside Booker. Pass to the Cobra. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garbage Man. And he makes no mistakes. Slam dunk.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
The chosen one. The pass to Wembanyama. Here's Carey. To the wing, right side. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And he makes the first.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Mendoza. Pass to the chosen one. Here's Carey. Wembanyama screen. From deep. Carey's shot is off. Cleveland trails by 3. Here's the magician. Here's Mr. Perfect. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Right wing. Here's Mendoza. Booker defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mendoza misses. And Cleveland shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Uncovered.
Booker, good. He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Carey passes to the chosen one. Pass to Carey. Yep. It finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Carey's got 5 points now this quarter. Cleveland trails by 3. Here's the magician. Rebound by San Antonio. Reyes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mendoza. Hooker defending. It's tipped. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. He's Mr. Perfect. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
His free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
51 seconds left in the game. Pass to the Cobra. Fires for 3. And he's struck within 2 points now.
Big time shot. Sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Carey. Inside.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
No time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Clutch free throw.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why I called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing this next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead. So you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
Seconds left in the final quarter. Count it!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead. So you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
4 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics in the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Booker. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Can't knock in the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no choice but some foul in that situation. Although, not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And it's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now our player of the game.
I got a problem 10 on me now. I'm just at Home Depot rug shop. I'm seeing there, I give a $5 to go scrub shopping. They bro, my lungs throbbing. Me to take everything, watch son, watch. I swear to God, I ain't wanna beat my Mark 4. Let's get these cribs, they took the fun out of it. Hey, that's the lame as if you hope you stand. That's like you been interrupted. She went to sleep, I got a game. No job with jury, I'm hustling, looking flaming. As well, right on your forehead, I got the sale. Hey, that's the dumbest. I bought some. Booming every time you put 100 up. 45 million streams a month look like I'm coming up. Paranoid. Those cars right next to mine thought he was running up. They asked me who gonna run the city next. Mike the runner up. School that I was clear for 3 months. Summer up. Hey, I hope you understand me. You the type of cribs you must love your family. Man, my mama keeps it. I love my granny. Yeah. You better listen to the dumb boys. You know what's going on. It's our year. Matter of fact, it's our world. It's over.
You must not know what you just thought.